Me labyrinth. It's coming, man. Maybe even right away. How about that? I will say I am exhausted today. That kind of exhausted where I'm scattered. Also, one sec. I need to put some stuff in the trash. Let's boogie. El Labyrinth de la Breath of the Wild. I realized yesterday my volume was turned up by an extra %. Usually I have it set at 15. It's at 20, I think, from Colombo. Shouldn't make a difference in your guys' end, but I did have to adjust some little things in there, so
time to clean up the filth.
you know if it's fucked.
Pierce them.
Like I said,
Ready?
I mean, when I stay up for 24 hours, usually the next day if I don't get good sleep, I'm like, it's a different kind of exhaustion. It's an exhaustion where you kind of got the cloudy head, the scotty brain a little bit. So apologies. I took a little nap, had some food and shit. It'd take a bit for me to warm up, or maybe I won't. I'll just be chilling. So more than willing to have some good conversation, but I might not be the best at starting up anything riveting. We'll see. I put 60. I'm like 52 hours in. Let's just set it to 55. That'll be around when we start the stories. Downloading something here on the side. What did it say again? I think it just said find the true path. Oh, we're gonna start with treasure. And the fight's like rare here? Maybe it's level 45 for a different reason.
Do be gentle.
Okay, I just went there.
Here we go.
Blood Revenant. So the fires of blood.
Cleaning time. Well, well. An open book.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Very well.
Low, rigid wings.
I could just use Throne's boost. I was gonna save up for something juicier.
Fear not, I will keep you from
Thanks.
harm.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Thanks. What to do?
Let me do the bonus turn. Doesn't really matter though.
Mine now.
What did Nocturne of Nightmares end up being? I don't know if there's anything.
Now let's grab
find
some
out.
food.
I'm not gonna want to keep the blood revenant, so. But I'm testing stuff out. Oh, nice. Got 2 of those now if I want to do something crazy. Glad this place has a smaller counter rate. Alright, well, I see it. We'll have to backtrack for it though. Do these other chests first. And recover SP equal to damage though, that's cool and all, but I want a staff with fucking elemental defense.
Hunt or be hunted.
Instead of speed.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
Right.
Oh man, I'm scatterbrained in.
Come on then.
To work.
Accuracy for that shit.
Lo, frigid wind. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Have any just like quick accuracy changes? Speed. No, not really. You know, although it might not be her accuracy, it would be just the monster, right? I don't know, man. I mean, if it hits it more than 2 times, it's still pretty good. It's gravy after that. Taking a long time to finalize. But it's not messing with the stream or anything. Where does this lead? Can still go up here. So we can check while I'm here. An extra one over here, maybe.
Let the experiment begin.
Right. Huh? Go on then.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to turn it down a little bit? Is it too loud? I don't mind, for sure. Very slightly. Did 2 decibels. I'm unzipping some. Alright. Yeah, it's just the only thing is it's exactly the same problem as the first game. To the T. The battle music's just too loud. And like, while some of the battle tracks are okay, like, they tend to get old. So when they're both loud and overplayed, it's just like, goddamn. I think I might have went too far. And like right now, it's like barely registering. I've seen ambience that's more quiet than this. Or more loud than this before. Some of this might be ambience that's hitting.
Come and get me.
Where was I? Low, rigid wing.
Huh? Go on then. Now let's grab some food.
Arcanist. Bye. That's it. Some of this seems interesting, but some of it, like... Tabanos job? Could. Yeah. Yeah, Oswald's been needing a better side job for a while, so. And Temenos tends to be healing quite a bit already, and if we've got this topping off HP thing, he might not have time for this shit. Well, Oswald just kind of sits around. So. The Darkness Child Staff? Yeah, but I mean, he's not a damage dealer during a super boss. Yeah, I mean, if it restores enough HP, maybe he is. We could test it, yeah. And what is Oswald's fucking side job gonna be? What the last job is? Really, I'd like him just to help break bosses. Extend the reach of skills that only target the user to affect all allies for 3 turns. So you would use this, and then use this shit? The thing is, you could just have a side character, like I said, Oswald just putting up reflex and shit. Or immortalities. Or you could keep buffs, debuffs going. What are these? The classic. What does this mean? Equalizes the physical attack and elemental attack of the character. Does not include attributes raised by equipment. So if I raise my attack with equipment, it won't also raise the other one? Is that what it's saying? Thing is, Temenos latent power with elemental barrage is a nice break, man. It really would depend on how much healing you could get off with this shit. I mean, I could just give him that, right? It'd make no difference, because this is dark and light anyways. Let's have him go more damage, but having some side shit. Like, I could just give him Spirit Lord. Give him Sun Shadow. Potency of win. Do I have an equipped up potency of like light or dark? This also gives Oswald more range cover while still having heals and support. He won't have revives. I could use item. Yeah. Like, yeah, Temenos has synergy because he has like light-based stuff, but not really. You get light-based stuff with the job. I just think with the turn economy, I just wouldn't have time with Temenos, especially with max HP equals more damage to really spare anything. It really depends on how much damage. This would make stronger AoE side healing too, if if the high damage actually makes a big difference. But. If I keep cranking elemental attacks, it's fine. Sun Shadow Staff though is nice for this, yeah. I don't know what I want on the side here. Do I have any like things that double attack? If I had something that upped light damage, that'd be fine, but I don't want something that lowers the speed. I mean, it really matters. Something that hit twice would be good. I'm not gonna really use it much. Yeah, off chance if he has nothing to do, I could try to like get elemental defense down, I guess. I don't know. They all cost 2,000. Indefinitely extend the duration of a random positive status effect on a single ally. I don't know on that one. It sounds good, but 3 BP, 50 cost, only one, and to make sure you always get the one you want, they have to have no extra skills on. Oh, chat's already a great buffer. Now, if I can make it AoE, does this mean, this might mean that only target the user. Is it supposed to be self buffs? Or can I use anything? We'll have to find out. It doesn't make enough sense. status effects? Like their buffs? Or that I'm like poisoned or something. Oswald's gonna be a worse duelist. We always swap him back in towns if I really needed. I mean, technically has self-heals. Oh, we're gonna have to see how this works out. I don't know. I mean, I just use her hunter shit. I don't really care about her sub job as much. Could it be useful though? Maybe. I mean, I'm sure I could do something. Thing is, we still got another 4 people to use some of these on. Think about Arcanist, an Inventor, an Arms Master, and whatever the last one is. Probably some healer, mage or something. The thing about this one is, doesn't really help his healing. I might swap it for try hard. But, point is... the backcast. You can only have one, so I mean... the other ones you could have multiple, so you want to make sure you're picking something juicy. If I was just using these people, I'd probably make her chat like a merchant, just so she has the option to like give Throne like more BP, so I can do like some super hits more often, but I don't care that much. I don't mind min-maxing more and more, but like, I've also not had any trouble, so not really. Oh my god. I'm dead. Do I dare go for caffeine? So the big question is, where is the last job? I got that one there. Might just be hiding away somewhere. In a dungeon I haven't gone through. I kind of want to go to the store and grab like a fucking energy drink. I'm thinking about it. And then we just got on. I'm ultra dead. Well, 24 hours yesterday. Bad sleep. Done a number on me. Oh yeah, there was a boss here. Oh, Nameless Village. Is this the Lost Village?
Good.
No, I had the mythical horn. Should probably come back to every area. Might be able to get those last inventor things. I have the 10 toys, all that's left. I want to say that was the only person I didn't have anything happen with. I think I full explored the Wandering Wood. It's sad. No gas or no heat. So he wants to pay less because he's bailing on you? That's not how it works, man. Excuse me. Is that what you're saying? Wouldn't he need to pay out the rest of his side of the lease until you have to renew your contract? I mean, I assume you set up like a year contract. Some people, man. Yikes. I mean, now I've always done it. If you're signing up for the year, you're signing up for the year. Unless you both decide you're breaking the rent and going and making other plans. I mean, you might be able to just talk to the landlord, hey, be like, hey, this guy's an asshole, but I plan on renewing and paying myself once his contract up. Don't know though. I mean, yeah, if you don't do anything, then it might look shittier. I have to go explain it. But sounds like your landlord's also special from last story, so who knows? Good old city living. My landlords are real nice. I'll go talk to him and shit. So he sent that message to the landlord. So is the idea that he wants the rent to be lowered so that he doesn't have to pay as much for someplace he's not living at? Is the idea, but that's just his deal anyways. He already signed the year contract, right? I mean, it feels like a monthly basis you guys did your leases. That'd be one thing, but I assume it's bi-yearly or you know, twice yearly or once a year. Oh, that's why. Because I thought he was leaving, so I figured he was gone, and then he wanted less pay. Oh, okay. So he's still gonna be there and pay. He just wants to have cheaper because you're not even getting your utilities. I mean, it's a bit more understandable, but yeah, might not be good for you. I mean, it just depends on how long you've been out for gas, right? I mean, if you're only out of gas for like a few days, like heat and stuff, it's like summer almost. Like, it's not that big a deal. Now, if it's been weeks, you'd hope they'd be like, hey, you know, are we gonna get any money back on this? I don't want to be paying for, because I'm guessing it's built into your lease. 2 months. You haven't had heat or gas. Oh, without heat is one night. Well, what does no gas do for you? Can't use your stove? Stuff like that? Maybe you don't got like a gas fireplace or something. And you guys pay, like, do you pay for how much gas you use, or is it baked in? There's places that have baked in amenities. If you pay for how much gas you use, heat and water's tied into rent, so you're paying for it, but you don't got it. I mean, your roommate's kind of right. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. You don't want to burn bridges. I would say find a new place, either way. That place sounds like shit. Oh, gas is separate. Okay. Well, not as bad then. I thought you meant the heat was built in. I don't know. Yeah, I would have handled it maybe with a bit more tact. Your roommate clearly doesn't give a fuck. And if they fix it, you might not have to leave. But yeah, he sounds like an asshole. But I mean, yeah. You guys are paying for those things to be working. That's one of the pluses of renting is, you know, shit gets fixed usually. And it's on them. But yeah. He's not wrong. I don't think you should be. If anything, they should be definitely have that fixed. You can't use your stove for 2 months is crazy. Just because it's a big city doesn't mean people aren't cooking. But I get it, yeah. So I mean, you agree that part doesn't matter. Yeah, he clearly just wants cheap rent as he's going.
What to do?
My thing is, do you want to still be there after this? Are you going to be paying for a 2-man play solo?
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
I mean, if you end up leaving, the only thing that's going to happen is they're going to take your deposit if you're an asshole, probably, for some stupid reason. Either find another roommate or move out, yeah. I mean, if you plan on doing something else, then it's not a huge deal, but... Yeah. I mean, I'm one to not want to be an asshole to people, and I hope that gets me. Nothing wrong with being, like, you know, pressuring them, but being nice about it, sort of. Yeah, it is a little extreme. It's been 2 months now.
I ask, you answer.
And if you're without heat for a while, that's not good. Yeah, single beds are sadly not much cheaper usually. Which sucks. Oh, whoops.
As
It's
swift
not
as a
nighttime.
snake.
I keep forgetting to do that, dude. You need to walk into every fight at nighttime because you got like a full set of buffs and debuffs set up. I kind of want to run to the store, though. I don't want to leave her in the middle of our conversation. It'll only be 15 minutes or something. I kind of need a little energy drink. Maybe a couple. I get 2. 1 for later tomorrow. $2.5K? Yeah, shit, dude. Yeah. Our rent alone, and it went up recently, it's like 600 for 2-man. Amenities on top of that, not more than another couple hundred probably. City living. I'll be right back. I also live in one of like the cheapest places in the US, or at least it used to be. I don't know anymore. Yo. Sorry about that. Whee! I'm back. Apologies. At least it was left on a good song. Sorry, I had run to the store. Well, not because I needed something, but because I wanted something. An energy drink, because I'm fucking dead after yesterday's stream. I did not get good sleep. It's alright, Faith's next. Our time will come. You need to play when you want to read it. Max enjoyment. Don't just play it because we said.
Ready to be prey?
It's not next.
What to do? Well,
Oh, why not?
easy.
Here we go. Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Do be gentle.
Thinking time.
What? Well, well. Easy.
Sorry about that, Outcast.
I take what I want.
Ooh, at least I made it before the store closed.
The
Planetarian.
hunter, you're the prey.
Not bad choice.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Now then.
Wait. He doesn't have his Arcanist thing on. Oops.
Indulge me for
Doesn't matter.
Right.
I'll live.
Go on then. Got it.
Oh dear. Study elephant.
I didn't do that.
What to do? Thank me later.
To work. Say your prepared. Very good.
You owe the world one of those this year. I want to believe.
pierce them. Winds of frost.
Let's go.
He needs the limit break, dude. Or I need to swap to Elemental Barrage, but
Go on then.
Oh dear. Prepared.
oh,
May the sacred flame guide
I
you.
didn't even get to do it.
Or something like that.
I'm over level. George Lazuli. Is this the guy who ran off? Oh, wait, this is the guy who needs to decipher the book. I like the premise. You gotta get into the atmosphere. Lapis lazuli.
I'll take.
Right.
You gotta play Fade for the Kingdom, Higurashi for the memes. Sometimes the Kingdom. Both for the memes. Nice. Lives for the memes. Call me T. You would get it. You also need mana. Gonna go this route. Give him a mana. We give him accessories later. For a boss, I'd get rid of evasive maneuvers and maybe put on limit break. Not how often he's gonna hit limit break though. He did there because that guy's a little under level probably, but he's about multi-hit, so. Shipwreck of the Empress. Could do that. Cavern of the Waves. Do the Forsaken Graveyard. Like I said, I've got that. I've been up for so long yesterday. kind of tired. Very specific kind of tired. Not just sleepy, just kind of scatterbrained as well. If we kick it. My brother was building his desk all throughout the day, so I kept getting woken up. It was a 16-hour stream, but I'd been up for at least 20 hours, probably. Problem was I just didn't get much good sleep afterwards.
Time to clean up the filth.
Who do we got down here? I got a little nap earlier today.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Pretty good.
Let the experiment begin.
I really wish their idea of darkness wasn't blue. Everything's just blue. Vanquishing Flash. I want that. I want to see what that is.
Strike them down.
Purple, yeah.
Cleaning time.
Now we're talking.
Thanks.
Oh dear. I think not.
Over here.
To work. I think not.
What to do?
Right. Mine now.
The long song, or the loud song. It's pretty good. Everybody seems to like it.
Let the experiment begin.
Where was I? Lo, rigid wait. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Slow burn, gotcha. I don't know that. Prevents instant death. More of those kinds of things are good.
Let's play.
Right. Go on then.
Ready?
I think it's just elemental down that just happened there. I really wish it was physical down.
Who's next? And so it goes.
I'm sure there's some physical down dude somewhere. I said I'd love a creature that did defense buffing. A creature that did defense down. Attack down would be good too.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh dear. Blaze on. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Fire Soul Stone, is it?
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Battle of wits.
Satan.
Cleaning time.
I can't see who's coming up now. I don't give a fuck. He thinks I give a fuck.
Well, well.
Right. Go on then.
Very well. Hey,
Damn, these are pricey. Oh, this restores SP.
Magia Steel.
Oswald. Right. Go on then.
Ready? You're too kind.
What is he actually weak to?
Found a weakness.
very well. Hey,
My turn. As swift as a snake. Cleaning time.
Magia Dice.
to work. Be healed.
Thanks.
My prey awaits. That's my quarter. I'm hungry.
The Forbidden Blade. I hunger.
fucking hungry.
Oh, there's that dungeon. Yeah, I wish her story was a bit more than just, LOL, I'm hungry, but oh well. I like the set piece of it all, the setup. What her personality much. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was disappointingly tropey at times, especially in how each scene just played. The pauses, everybody stopping during like high octane moments to blabber on and off about stuff, shit like that. Still had fun with it, just exploring. It was a good like off-stream game. But I do think the story kind of issues there. Ow. Burnout. It's long. Very long. Worth the play. I'd like to play the DLC. I don't really want to buy it. If there's like a standalone rent, I would, but might end up just watching it. Oh, fuck. Look at Vitaminos. Monthways. I should probably go back through every fucking town and steal everybody's shit that I've missed. We'll probably get enough level for it, but goddamn. That also sounds really fun. We got some places to go. I could take somebody solo in the decaying temple. It has to be 10 minutes, huh? It's level 40 place, I'm not too worried about it. But let's do the Cavern of Sun and Moon. Oh hey. What do you know? It worked out. The grapes got better.
Hunt or be hunted.
I'll be helping myself.
What to do? What well. Easy. All tidied up.
I keep seeing people say that the best stories are like Oswald's and the Thrones. Or it might just be one guy saying it. And I don't remember who else. I'm just like, I guess I'm not very far in, so I can't really say, but those are like some of the shittiest ones so far. I think it's one of those things where for some people, Oswald and Throne are serious. And there's crazy dark things going on. And you always have to be like enthralled by some kind of action or something like that, revenge or something, right? Like maybe that's it. I don't know. I might just be one person. I just thought that was interesting. I was like, I don't know. Very different opinions. I was like, I think Oswald's and Throne's have been the weakest so far, but we'll see as we go. Could change.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Have to go under. Oh.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Hunt or be hunted.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Couldn't even see that on the left there.
Ready to be prey?
Whoa.
Cleaning time.
Groggy.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I want to play Sonic Adventure. Is that so wrong?
Time to clean up the filth.
You really laugh at me for that. Nice remnant Mark II.
Huh? Go on then.
What to do?
What was that? Didn't do anything. Maybe if you're asleep, he does something.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
I think she's supposed to sound sexy when she says that. Man, this place is fucking dark, brother. She sounds fucking cheesy to me. I don't know. Call me an asshole, I guess. But
Ready?
I'm also not big into sexy voice.
Well, well.
Huh? Go on.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Is that why this place is called the Moon, the Sun? Because I have to keep swapping.
Out of my way.
Look at these little guys, man.
What to do? Well, well.
Look at these little guys.
Too easy. And so it goes.
They did. Am I supposed to be able to do something here? The thing is, it could be story, but it could be also just a puzzle. And because it could be story, I don't want to waste my time. Where's Godo when you need him, man? Need to know if this is doable. Thing is, with this game, there's not many ways to interact with things. Maybe they all need to be on at once, so I have to sit here until the time changes? That could be it.
Hunt or be hunted. Here we go. Go on then.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
I mean, I imagine they have to all be lit at once. But does it need to be like the evening? We could just wait. The shadows don't move, but they might be supposed to. I think moving changes time of day. Or maybe you have to show up in the evening. I have to look that up. Is time of day pass in dungeons? Passes automatically. Okay. Don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm waiting for evening or morning on this one. Oh, so how about that local sports team? They're doing pretty good, huh? What else is going on? News. East 10 Nordic details. Yeah, love that. Love them sport. Whoa, why does this Adel art look so bad? What the? Motherfucker looks like he's drugged, man. It's supposed to be right after East 2, but I'm like, what the? He looks better in game. He looks fine, but his art is like fucking nasty. Then the sexy waifu who will kill you character. What we got going on? Solo mode. Dogi's in. Time of day changing. That kind of looks like it. Getting more night-ish. What is the idea? Is they're all supposed to be lit up at the perfect time of day. Temple, the sun and moon, you know, you play with both. Put 'em even. Played as Adel or Karja, part be controlled by an AI. Switch between the player character anytime during the battle at the press of a button. Speed-oriented combat that utilizes step and dash-based movement is the core component of solo mode. Good. Swapping between them is a big deal. Has time passed in dungeons or what? Maybe I should have walked in here in the evening. It looks like it's changed a bit, but it could be insane. We'll keep waiting. I'm reading this article. Oh, there's combination mode. You can fight both at the same time. It's a slower moving guard focus mode. Okay. I'm starting to think the time of day isn't going to change. I might have to walk in here in the evening. I should just look it up to make sure, because I don't really want to waste my time. But I kind of want to see if I got it right. That Lord of the Rings Gollum game looks fucking horrible, man. Yeah, let me double check on this. I've got the idea. Let's see if it's right so we don't waste any more time. Cavern of the Sun and a Moon, Octopath. Because I'd have to go outside, wait a while, then run all the way back in. It might be a main story thing. Nobody knows. It's a story dungeon. Great. Great. Look like a puzzle to me. Okay. Well, what else do we have around here? The Decaying Temple, but if I'm gonna do a solo dungeon, I'd like to go in, honestly, with most XP possible, so let's do other shippers. You guys like pirates and ghost pirates? Let's do that. Who doesn't like ghost pirates? Ghost shippy. I need to find where this other class is, too. You don't. But who are you? Who are you to say ghost pirates are lame? Ghost pirates are fucking sick. I guess this is more of a shipwreck, right?
Come and get me.
Ghost ship.
Like that. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
That's alright. That's okay.
Let the experiment begin.
Meantime.
Yeah, I didn't explore it at the time.
Well, well. What's next? All
I'm now
tied up.
exploring it. Yeah, because I remember you joking about how it looked. Let's hope this is a actual dungeon I could do right now. Boat. Rickety old boat. Master Thief Sapphire Stone. Oh.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Micah. Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
I have the rusty dagger. There no boss on this ship? Yeah, no boss on this ship. You're gonna have like a ghost pirate ship without like a cool skeleton boss? Is that legal?
Time. Well, well.
You're finished.
Here we go. Mine now.
That's all. To work. Fighting is
I think it
not
is legal.
what I do.
Cursed shield. I guess we'll be getting to that story a little quicker than I thought today.
Here we go.
Not a bad thing.
Go on then.
Ready? Well, well.
to work. Blaze on, folks. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you.
Should have a
Or
3 or... Yeah, 3. It's just an attack up. Which one isn't bad, but... Oh, okay, there's that area. Glad you just bring him the rusty ship, and then he just fixes it for you. You don't have to fuck around. Dancer's Blade. There's one more of these somewhere, I think. Fills the latent power gauge when exploiting enemies' weak point. It's probably pretty good. I wish you told me how much. I really hate when they just don't tell you, like, how much of something. Sure, fuck it. I doubt it's as good as her basic one, but maybe. It's better. Slim chance to afflict target with poison, blindness, confusion, or sleep. This one does more damage. I'll give it to somebody else. So we'll go to the Cavern of Waves next. We've done everything on the west side that I can for now. Unless Mother's Garden is like a thing. I could just do that bit of story. Lair of the Usurper. Can I do that? I feel like, really. And then again, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, let's run over there and see.
And I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. I need a plan.
Oh, Elemental Barrage doesn't cost twice as much. guess you could still use that if you just want to
I've seen worse methods.
move some small shit out. Thought every spell would cost twice as much, but I think it's just like your traditional spells.
A worthwhile.
They're assigned to a single element.
Oh dear. Prepare you. So sorry. To work. There. Very well. I won't prepare you. Very good. Ha.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh man, he ain't wearing no shirt. What's wrong with this dude?
Oh dear. Prepare you. So sorry. Where was I? Now die! Oh dear. Ha.
I like my odds.
We'll go back and raid towns in between shit. Whatever, nice.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight. Oh.
Try to knock out some small ones.
Take that! You're wasting your time. Now die! Ha.
One fishy, two fishy. We're also gonna have to see if there's any more like hidden riddle weapons and shit. Might have to run back to all the EX trainers. I should probably turn in the thief one real quick. We've gotten the weapon for that, I think. No? No. We'll have to see. That one I thought actually had something to do with dude going to some fucking village. Said he's gonna look for treasure in a lost town. The only lost town I could think of is probably the abandoned village. There's the nameless village. I think these are considered lost. This has something to do with Mother. You could just go south, run through Mother's real quick. Y'all are probably doing a lot of the story paths early. This is when we get here for real. I'm just gonna blitz through and won't be exploring hardly anything new.
So it goes.
Although I do think that they hold off on showing everything. There are a lot of areas I think we still need to get to. So that's good. Could be wrong. Seems like it's the case.
Ready to be brave?
What? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I would like if all of the special weapons were like riddles or some weird shit you had to do. Nothing to be done here. Moon Eater. I hope they always tell us the name. If they don't, that would suck. I don't have Moon Eater. He's like hiding somewhere. Oy. Unless it is this guy. There's like some precedent for some crazy hidden shit, but I don't know if they're all gonna be that way. Maybe I should do some other ones before we dedicate. I don't know if they're all gonna be like the passing of time too.
Come on. A lost town. It could be a place I haven't
unlocked yet. Yeah, I think it's a good song. Actually, I think most of them are pretty good. It's a fun one. One of these people named after someone in particular? Trying to figure out this quest here. Gorph. The fuck is Gorp, my dude? Fucking Gormfing out, man. I figure he wants me to bring him somebody. Thing is, like, I mean, if it's an item, I've gotten so many items, there's no way. I'm just waiting for somebody here to be, like, named Gorm. I wonder if this is really different in the Japanese version. I mean, you think a made-up language like this would just be fine anyway, but it could be one of those things where it like has to slightly translate into like an actual English thing, and it doesn't quite work. Buddy, maybe you should start speaking what the rest of the world's speaking. You're killing me here, my friend. Warmth.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. No. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. Study harder.
You're finished. What in the sand piles of Gorm?
To work. Ah! Prepare. Yeah. Yeah. Where was I? Flames burn bright. Very good. Ha!
Ticket that can be used to change the appearance of the Grand Terry. Guessing you have to buy that from her. Yeah. Sorry. I like the way my it looks. Well, who knows? Let's do the Cavern of Waves. Or try to. I hope this is a doable place. Not some later story content.
Out of my way.
I said I'd rather have the story content be
Well,
not
well.
even visible yet.
Who's next? And so it goes.
Which I think is the case. You can walk into some of it, then it's probably got deeper areas, but not all of it. Sure, it's a good mix. So honestly, we should just couldn't even enter places that are predominantly story.
The hunt is on.
Bug.
Where was I? Blaze on. That's how it's done.
What to do? Well, well. Too easy. All tidied up.
Let's try there. Why is he doing less damage? I got their higher level. Of course.
Let the experiment begin.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next?
Yeah, it's not
Let's
nighttime.
go. Go on then.
Where was I? Blaze on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
A lot of ruinous relics. Those do again. Deals massive damage to all five. Those are the first ones I've got.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up. Let's play. Red. Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Raging Beast. It's shit. Oh. Big
My
pussy.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Come on, man. Turn to flee, you asshole.
Come and get me.
Here we go. Huh? Come on then.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes. Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
I want to try to catch him.
Well, too easy.
Anything I can do to help? Not really.
My prey awaits. Huh? The tenderizer. Ow!
Looks like they appear pretty often here. So I don't mind catching one.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Is that it for this place? Just a couple things. Some shitty weapons.
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn.
Okay.
Well, well. Too easy. All tidied up.
It's always odd to me when there's just like, it's nothing at all.
Do be gentle.
Yeah, they keep coming in hot. For sure.
Magius awake. I've gained valuable insights.
So we're still waiting to find the hunter's boat. The higher the elemental attack, the more potent it is. I don't think we care about that. Just swap to something with like a shitload of physical. It raises the potency of physical skills. That's probably pretty good. We'll try it this out. I'm gonna probably give this to Hikari. If time comes. I just want to see what it's like on her.
Out of my way.
I don't really care too much what her side class is.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
It might help us wreck this dude. I don't know if there's like a good guarantee way to kill these guys or it's just pure luck. I don't want to get one, like I said.
Let's play.
I need a plan. Strike them down. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
Although I should probably be bringing some Joe Randos in here. I'm just gonna grind for the big cat. I'll do another like 5 minutes in here.
Hunt or be hunted.
Well, that'll be it.
Ready? Ah, well, well. Easy.
My prey awaits.
What are these?
Here's how I hunt. All right. I'm hungry.
6-fold strike. The idea is that you'd hope to kill them and then get the auto capture.
Out of my way.
Yes.
Ready? You won't like this. Who's next?
That's all.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magius awake.
Awesome.
Here we
I
go.
haven't equipped it yet.
Here's how a hunter does it. Now let's grab some food.
Not enough damage even. You gotta hope like 2 of those hit, huh?
Time to clean up the filth.
I need a plan. Magius awake.
Awesome.
I've seen worse methods.
I've seen this message.
Out of my way.
Let's go.
Need to up your speed.
Come on then.
What? Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Accuracy. I have one that was like really high. Oh yeah, there was that fucking boss who we never beat. Petrified. Go back and find him. I remember where he was. Love areas to go to. We're quite a bit stronger now. So I'm trying to get accuracy. I would just like to capture one of those guys. So why not, right? I can just speed. I think accuracy is probably the way to go.
Ready to be prey?
Ready?
Fought this brother
well,
yet.
well. An open book.
My friend.
Where was I? I think
I
not.
need a plan.
Conqueror stand. I'm hungry.
The longer you charge that force, the more, 2 more turns you can put in between. No matter. I'm gonna get use throne and shit. It's probably not really worth it on its own right, though. It's cute.
Shall we?
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
Right. Huh? And now.
Magius a week.
Many thanks.
Study harder.
Well, we were sure killing enough,
Time to clean up the filth.
or we were getting enough of them not too long ago, so.
Ready? Well, well.
Thinking time. Magius, you're finished.
Awesome.
I've gained valuable insight.
Let's play.
I need a plan.
Ready? Thank me later.
Juicer.
Very well. Now die.
My prey awaits.
Oh, it is on random foes.
Come on, Princess Bendy.
Wrong one, dude.
Now let's grab some food.
I want the other guy.
The hunt is on. Right, huh? Come on then.
Cleaning time.
Thinking. Magius a week. I've seen worse methods.
It's like if you can hit 2 of these people, you can give their SP back pretty easy. Single though, you'd have to have his latent.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh, I said 5 minutes.
Let's go. Huh?
It's probably been longer.
Come on then.
It's a 25% chance on kill.
Magius, you're finished.
I owe you.
I've gained valuable insight.
So if I'm gonna do it, I
What
should
to do?
probably bring some randos.
Well, well. Easy.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Could bring 2. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna end up ever doing that. Like, am I just gonna grab 2 randos at a
I'm
time?
hungry.
Have 2 high level guys just blitz through it? And I don't need many. I could always bring Temenos and Throne for buff shit. What's up, Bradless? So I could do that.
What to do? You won't like this. Who's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, did you get your KFC? Oh, there it is. I didn't end up going today. I went somewhere else.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Did you get your code?
Easy.
I need study harder.
Hunt or be hunted.
Now then.
Right. Huh.
Cleaning time.
On
You
here?
won't like this. Who's
I've just been
next?
clearing side
I
dungeons.
take what I want.
I'm trying to grind to unlock, or not unlock, but find this creature I want to capture. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then if I'm gonna do it anymore,
Ready to be prey?
I'd rather do it
My turn.
with the other characters in the party.
Well, well. Easy.
Let me get some
All
levels.
tidied up.
I'm gonna go do a boss soon though. I don't remember where the boss was. Have I been to the Wandering Wood yet? Don't know it. Shogi. I know nothing about Shogi either. Guessing it's good though. Seems like it. Maybe this abandoned forest is or the Wandering Woods where that one guy was. I remember where this boss was that I wanted to fight again. Really wish you could annotate the map. It's pretty annoying. They can't. Nice. You almost done with it, or is it even finished?
The hunt is on.
Alright, we'll go till I get one more of these creatures to appear, and then if I don't get it, I don't get it. We'll come back another time. It's not like it really matters.
Go on then.
Think. Magias, you're finished.
Awful.
I've seen worse methods.
Oh, gotcha.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. Well, well.
Now then. Magias are weak. Study harder.
Come and get me. Ready?
There's still a missing class I don't have.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
It doesn't take too long to find one of these. It was really easy earlier.
Hunt or be hunted.
Maybe I need to stand
What
farther in
to
the back
do?
or something.
Well, well. Too easy.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
So I don't really want to just grind. We're gonna have to probably grind for
Ready to be prey?
the randos anyways.
Eating time.
Just want like another chance
Well,
of
well.
capturing it.
Who's next?
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
They baited us, man. We were getting them so often earlier.
Smite them. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Well, well. Too easy.
Right.
That's wholesome enough.
And now.
Does he actually like
Now
Chogi?
let's grab some food.
He throws a little sword earlier today.
Do
Still kind of
this.
is.
I need a plan. Magias, you're finished.
I owe you.
I've seen worse methods.
Time to clean up the filth.
Alright, if I don't get done with this in the next 4 fights, if I don't get to find one, then we'll call it there too. I need to set an extra parameter here. Like I said, it doesn't matter much
What
to me.
to
It's
do?
probably not going to be useful even.
You won't like this. Who's next? And so it goes.
Give it 4 fights, or the next
Come and
cat.
get me. My. Well, well. Too easy.
Let's go. Mine now. Ow! Ready to be prey?
My turn. Well, well. Who's next?
Very well.
Abyss.
Now die.
Very nice.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Alright, last one either way.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
Not quite who I was after, but something. I'll try to capture him too. I don't have any single target.
And done.
Here we go. I'm starving!
And now I want to get what I was after.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Yeah, we'll leave. One more and I'll leave.
Well, well.
For sure.
Who's next?
They
I
bait me
take
with
what
the
I
king
want.
was there. Want the fat cat. Like I said, we're gonna have to pick a place and
I suggest you get out of
get
my
some of the
way.
other characters caught up. If so,
I need a
why not do
plan.
it here?
Magias, you're finished.
Awful.
Study harder.
Alright, I need to find where that boss was. I totally don't remember. Is it north of here? I don't think so. It was in a cave like on the east or west side. Oh no, this is a place I don't know how to get through. I'd imagine it's story focused. Not like there's any hints. It doesn't matter which way we go. Yeah, but the town's like right here, so. Okay, where was this then? I've already fully explored it minus the boss. I think it was Mount Lithia. I really wish they would let you mark these as done or not. If you ever make a map in a game, just always have annotation. Unless you just absolutely don't need it. Abandoned church. Ruffian. Already been through Dragon Ridge, I'm pretty sure. Decaying Temple I want to go through. Quicksand, no, I already fought that boss. Tranquil Grotto didn't have anything. I suppose I could just look up Petrification boss. None of these are looking familiar. Unless it's the mountain. Not Sunken Maw. Yeah, just see. The Behemoth. Where is he? As I forgot where he is. Oh, he's on the island. He is on the island. Where? Oh, is he in the sinking ruins, maybe? That would explain it. I don't even think I need to check it out. Yep. Okay. Sinking ruins. God, there's so many. I wish I could just mark them as unfinished. Okay. Let's do that. Wonder who he's gonna petrify. I don't really care personally, as long as it's not right.
Hunt or be hunted. Right. Go on then.
My turn. Well, well.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
Pierce them.
Winds of frost.
I've gained valuable insight.
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
I totally forgot. Cause he's like a woolly mammoth. So I was like, he's in the north or the east, somewhere on land, like a sinking area.
Thinking time. Magius, you're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I think I saved.
Ready to be prey? Here we go.
You know, it's probably gonna be fine if I give Throne
Thinking time.
the anti-petrification thing. She doesn't need all that damage.
Magius, you're finished.
Many thanks.
I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, it's effective damage, not total damage, which kind of sucks. Oswald. I'm getting MP back with that. As much as I'd rather give her the speed, I'd like to make sure she actually makes it through the fight.
Out of my way. Now then.
I ask, you answer. Simple.
Okay. Go to the old Temenos.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Thank me later.
Let's go. Go on then. Done.
Now then. Magia Envy.
Many thanks, Professor.
Here we go. Ha, now.
Cleaning time. Watch me. Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Easy. All tidied up.
I'll need that again. Oh, I put the wrong one on, dude. Whoops. Could have been doing more damage than that. I guess. Oh, hey, the rusty bow. Well, ain't that groovy. I'll turn this in then. That's it, man. That's it, buddy. Oh, you give us a shield too. Alright. This is physical defense at the start of the battle. Alright. I was curious about that Thieves Guild thing. I'm curious if that's like a story related thing. So which ones actually are legendary weapons? There's a little list here. Just I'm curious which ones I've already gotten. Nest of Joy is one. Well, I've got that. Fire Dragon's Glaive. Did I get that one? Curious if some of these are just kind of like hidden away or story. I have Double Tomahawk. Forbidden Blade, I'm pretty sure we got that, yeah. Exercising Bow, I know we got that. Sun Shadow we got. Moon Eater we don't have, and Fire Dragon we don't have. Oh, you have to complete enough story to get to this location. Okay. What about Fire Dragon? Okay, I haven't actually been there yet. I was gonna go there next, actually. Funny how that works out. Yeah, so I haven't really missed anything. The only weird one was that Sun Shadow one. I am curious where the last class is, but yeah. I just wanted to get everything that wasn't story-based done so we could just kind of all focus in on it. But looks like we're already well on our way. The question is, do I want to take a bunch of people before I do their quest on like a quick leveling up grind? We could. I don't need to. We'll do it when we need to. I'll just have them be tag-alongs. If I bring Throne out, that's probably enough right there, man. Honestly, you could probably bring Throne out, switch one of your randos to Merchant, and then fucking call it a day, man. At this point. But obviously I gotta bring Temenos. Temenos and Throne out. 2 others. Surprised they still lock you in on a main character. Maybe they let you off the hook later. Not that I care too much. I like Temenos. It does good work. Anyways, I was gonna do the Decaying Temple now. So. Unless we do the Fang of Ferocity. It's a nice solo set for him. Mental Belt. Yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Good up. What's up, man? Primeval Horn. Oh, gotta get 3 of these. Do I care about getting the jobs licenses? I don't think so. The game should be over. Nobody tell them we're just getting started, man. I need to find that toy. Maybe it's on somebody in here. I haven't cleaned this place up very well.
I'll
The tin toy or whatever.
Oh.
Last thing I need,
I like
to my knowledge. I mean, we'll see what the finale is.
Thinking
but-
time. Indulge
Adventure.
me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculation. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
I don't think so. Oh, gotcha. That's right.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insights.
Do you know if the final class is story locked as well? By chance? Travels? It is, okay.
Oh
I
dear.
figured I would have found it already, so.
Very good.
What?
I'll
Not surprised.
I like my odds. Thinking time. I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Impart your wisdom, Elephant. I need a plan. Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigmatel. Thinking time. Magia Invitio.
For aid.
I need a plan. Magia Stigmatel.
Magia Stigmata.
I've
Sounds
seen
bored.
worse methods.
Motherfucker sounds bored reading these fucking lines, man.
Oh, wo-
God damn.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah! Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah! Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'll do the solo dungeon with Temenos. Ooh, slept on my fucking back weird or something. A little bit of pain, just a little bit. Bottom of the back. At least come back every time.
Do be gentle.
Pretty nice.
Oh dear. I suggest you get out of my way to work.
Oh man, it's actually insane how high the encounter rate is.
Oh dear.
Thought the scholar moved the lesson it a bit.
Do be gentle. Where was I?
Imagine I'll be able to run from like every fight.
Shall we? Oh dear. Do be gentle. To work.
Almost it.
Where was I?
I don't plan on fighting anything in here either. Except what I have to.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work. How's that for you? Where?
I kinda wanted to beat up this skull roller. Not gonna mess with it.
Where was I?
They're a little higher level now.
Shall we? Very well. To work. Low, rigid wing. That's that.
I did equip the SP and HP regen on winning, so joke's on these guys, man.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I? Lo, rigid weight, that's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that. Oh dear. Lo, rigid weight, that's that. Fighting is not what I do. Do be gentle. Where was I? Lo, rigid weight, that's how it's done. Ah, goodness, what a tantrum that was. I suggest you get out of my way. To work.
Gato.
Lo, rigid weight, that's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Nah, it's not necessary. Thank you though. Because I mean, there's nothing combat-wise I'm gonna need it for. I mean, let's hope it's not the last thing I find, because it would be cool to like think about what I might want to do with it. But, you know, as long as it's not something I just missed in some hovel somewhere, which you imagine they'd be pretty obvious about it, then we're fine.
I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear. Lo, rigid weight, that's that. Fighting is not what I do.
I mean, I thought that one was a bit more obvious, but sure, yeah. Not super obvious.
Do be gentle. Very well.
Like, there's clearly something there, right?
May the
If you just miss the path, then yeah, I guess you're fucked. It's glowing, there's like 2 things, you don't get anything at the end, like, I mean, at that point, fuck. If it's story locked as well. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, is it? Yeah, I just am always at night because I fight better. That's a little bit more bullshit, yeah. You're always running around at daytime. I'm sure there's some daytime plus comrades.
I shall render my judgment.
Oh, this guy's
Oh
big.
dear. Hey. Where was I? Hey. Oh dear.
As hostility grows.
Hey.
Yep.
Where was I? Repent. Lo, rigid weight.
Yeah, running tension time.
To work. Study elephant's teaching. Yeah. Very well. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Fear not, I will keep you from harm. To work. Atone for your sins. Prepare. Damn. Yeah. Where was I?
Hostility's at its limit.
Prepare. Oh dear. Repent. Reduce them to ash. To work.
passive, we could do something about that.
Very well.
It's gonna be up to him to give it to me though.
What's a revelation? Yeah. Yeah.
Couple more hits, pal.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Thank you.
Very well. Say your prayers. Prepare yourself. Where was I? I won't back down. Reduce them to ashes.
And have the max HP buff.
Oh dear. Prepare yourself. Where was I? Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
The unbreakable stance. I was gonna say Scholar is the way to go here. You're walking with an arms master.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna sit here and spam
Fighting is not
barrage.
what I do.
Temenos especially. Because he has that one bit where he can't be broken there, but well, Temenos can bypass. I guess Ochette could too. She has that regardless break one. And some other people do as well. But... Oh, he's gone. It was pretty good, man. We could just do all of Temenos, Oswald, Trones, and Ochette stories. And then do the other ones. What are you gonna say? Deep in a story? I mean, is it Temenos's? The Oswald? I love you can steal the keepsake sword. After all that, you could just take it, dude. Oh, man. Is it anybody in my current party? I'm guessing no. Of course. Of course, man. The apothecary? I mean, at this point, you just tell me. Figured it's some kind of healing or magic thing, but maybe not. Guess we did get Arcanist already. Oh, it's in his city. I imagine. Maybe. The ones with shit to unlock characters with are both in the other form. Herbs unlock shit with. It says Partitio chapter 3, was it? Mibozu. I feel like the fat cats is probably the way to go, yeah. Problem is I don't know if these guys will live through the other shit. I'm just gonna go into Cavern of Waves and give them a little XP. The thing is, you don't even need to give them XP. I mean, I'm gonna walk into their missions and just insta-kill shit. If anything, you'd only want XP for them when we're at the point I have to use all of them. I mean, I doubt any of the main story areas get higher than level 45. And I can one-shot a level 45 boss with Throne. And she's not gonna get weaker the more story I do, that's for sure, so... What does this class have? Anything juicy? I really planned on just doing the 4 people in my party first and then the other 4. I don't really need another class right now. I could focus on Hikari and Porticio next after those, but... Or I could do a bit of Porticio now to get the inventor shit wrapped up, but... We'd save Agnea and the Apothecary for last. Yeah. What does it do? That was pretty good. Two BP at the start of every turn for free. I give that to Throne. It'll be poppin'. Alright, let's continue the story. We're just gonna do Thrones for now. DC Douglas time. DC Douglas? DC Douglas time.
Father told me,
Alright, buddy. Sweet dreams. We're finally starting the story here.
when you have finished your
It's time
job,
for me to relax.
come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening.
Time to finally
Once
start
I
the
find it,
stories.
I will kill Father.
Whoa. So yeah, we're gonna be focusing on just doing the stories back to back now that I'm super high level. We'll see how those feel without any pace breaking and shit. Set a trap for her. Oh, what he does. Sick fucking banter, dude. It's fucking cold. Really? I might use this time to clean up some towns. What is the blue FFZ phase? That just mean they have extra support for goofy emotes? Oh yeah, how good is this new spirit? We already knocked this fella out. This will probably be with Chet's, or no, whatever the other chick is. Where are my total side quests are right now? I imagine we'll unlock more as we go. Yeah. Lockpick
Oh.
weapon. Probably worth a small drop in attack to gain a lot of evasion.
I like my odds. No. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Motherfucker came up looking like this, man, I'd be a little afraid.
Oh, what?
I to work. Prepare.
Gentlemen.
I like my odds.
Oh yeah, I want to check out that one place in the city. We'll do that here before we go.
Indulge me for a moment. All according to plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Underneath the thieves' place, I'm gonna like knock the guy out. You gotta be like super high level. I haven't been back in a bit, so.
Oh. I. Where was I? To work. I won't. Now time. Ha.
Be around here somewhere. I'd really rather just rob these people, dude. Damn.
Oh. I like my odds.
There's a lot of these people have like unique stuff that can be pretty useful.
This wasn't in my calculation. No. Thinking they're broken. I need calculations complete. Indulge me Indulge me. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to make 2 decent teams for the end game.
Oh dear. Take that.
I'm sure.
That won't work. Now
See how all that plays out. Figure out what I want to do about the other one. We'll probably have to do a little grind thing. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna let the other team get as high as my current one, but to get him probably at least in the 50s, I'd imagine, not higher. Wouldn't take forever. We should have the equipment already for him. We just need to make a good setup. Apparently Hikari's pretty decent. I could probably have a dancer set up for buffs on the other team. Could have a dancer and arcanist. Pretty good. Just have Oswald go back to being whoever the fuck. Let's see how they play. Almost a lot of them are supports. Like Hikari's more damage. I mean, he's kind of a support. Kind of a support. He's a fucking support. Sorta. I mean, you could probably do, you know, mix, but. Which, I mean, if Hikari can end up pretty decent, we could just have a support team set up for one person. Depends on how how good they actually are.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Thinking. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me.
It really depends more on how hard the final boss is. The first game was pretty annoying.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Thank you.
Try again.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then.
This was like a massive boss rush. Like a
Indulge
pretty meaty final dude.
Calculations
Or maybe in this one there's like a hidden final boss, like a post game boss, and then the actual final boss.
I've gained valuable insight.
That'd be a different story then. I doubt I'd want to mess with the post game boss. Might be a lot more grindy. We'll see how it goes. I'm just thinking about compositions. I mean, it'll be a couple days before we probably get to that point. We'll be able to focus a bit more on story now, but it's not gonna be like crazy. What is the horned helm? Not that good. Refined sword. Also not that good. He's like bizarrely hard to beat. For not giving that good of stuff. It's like I want to amass good shit because I'm gonna need to equip more people than what I got. Maybe you can find him again somewhere.
What?
It's weird because we already found that. Now we just got it again. Okay. I've already done that quest. Oh, that was just the safe. Okay, I thought it was like stairs. The forbidden dagger. Fence down. Lot of attack. Physical belt. Nice. Some cash. Didn't we get this guy?
Well, take that!
I didn't get this guy. Kinda looks like that guy in the court thing. Supposed to be in jail. Also just missed them.
Oh, I like my
This
odds.
guy's actually difficult. I said difficult.
Calculations complete. I need a pull. Thinking time. Now then.
Oh, this shit's too fucking expensive, man.
Feel my wrath.
Magia Stigma.
I'm gonna just be able to kill him this way anyways.
Now then. Magia Stigma weak. I've gained valuable insights. Oh.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
Okay. Now we can go back. The DC Douglas land. Oh, gotta equip the ferocity. I don't think there's any other dungeons I haven't done.
He's not here.
Jump scare.
Well, well, look who showed up.
Who's up?
You really are a beauty. Why don't you come have some fun with us?
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us, and only 1 of you.
What? There's 3 more of me
Besides,
and an
we
L.
were told we could have our way with you.
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I'm hard as hell.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed. Good night.
Epic.
Good night.
Path actions are fucking awesome.
Good night.
Could have just fought him. But
Well done, my girl.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak.
nice one, DC. Nice.
Don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now.
The best in the nest, man.
I take it you finished the last job then.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
Her name's Throne.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
I just walk up and kill him right now.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
Oh, I already sense her murderous aura.
There you are.
As I expected. No openings, even from behind.
No.
But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father.
Okay.
Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the snow hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne?
Yes.
This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Oh, the travel banter. Almost as good as the random blurbs on each NPC. My thing is like, whenever they have these little banters, if it's not just kind of like whatever, it's something that has to like reinforce the most obvious trait of them. Like some goofy way, like she's got to bring up collars and assassination. And like, that's all well and good in certain parts, but you want to like see them interact in ways and reveal parts of their personality and stuff they don't always want to. At least I feel like that's kind of what I'd be more after. Maybe it's just more the repetition. Like every time she has to bring up something to somebody, like, you're a caged bird. Don't have a collar, oh chat. It's like, we got it, man. I get her story. Like, we need to flesh her out as, like, somebody, like a real, like, somebody real, man. Or not real, but somebody who's got more than, like, a completely one-track personality. Unless that is, like, the personality, right? Like, with Oswald, he's just, like, all in on the revenge. But, I mean, he could still show, like, why he is that way, right? Like, with Throne, it's just, like, who even is she outside of just this person wanting to get free? It's like, I don't know. She's just the assassin chick.
Good.
She's tired of doing bad work, but then she
Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you.
walks around and says goofy shit and fights about killing people.
But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be.
Yes.
Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
They must just be loading or something. These white screens take fucking
Ever since
forever.
then,
I'm like, ah.
I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon,
Yeah.
soon I will put
I mean, I'm
this
real
life
sensitive to
behind
it
me.
right now because we're wiped than usual, but
You there. Please
please.
help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please, help
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
I wonder how much better the Japanese might be.
Now, to find out
At
who's
least the
behind all
Japanese,
this.
like, I might be able to just, like, pretend where the nuances are or something. I mean, I'm gonna probably leave it in English for the most part, but... I really do wish the performances were good, but...
Time to clean up the filth.
My prey awaits. Huh? Come on then! Ow!
Damn, the last fight's turned on, right? Gotta have that.
Out of my way. Now then.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Awooga. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the meat lady. You like meat?
Shall we?
Right. Go on then. I'm
Give me
hungry.
some of that grilled chicken. Grilled chicken.
The hunt is on.
I need a plan.
Oh, DC Douglas has been the best thing.
My turn.
The best VA in the game.
Well, well. Who's next?
I hope DC
All
Douglas makes it
tidied
away and continues to be a villain in her story. The mother seems too, like, cartoonishly goofy to survive for much longer. She's already gotten, like, one lead-up chapter. But I could see DC Douglas surviving. Unless they introduce, like, yet another villain. And DC Douglas is, like, from what I've seen so far, it's the only thing he's voiced in this.
Ready to be prey?
There's no way he has a redemption arc.
Well, well.
He's like cartoonishly evil most so far.
I take what I want.
But that would be hilarious though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's more of a redemption arc and like that he has respect for her,
The
some
hunt is on.
goofy shit and some kind of like madman fucking the hunters be hunted kind of way.
All right. Now let's grab some food.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Bergomi.
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes.
You're one of the Black
I take it
Snakes.
you've come to talk about our little territory issue. The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're
Why do they
capricious
voice act the
creatures.
silence? Because it just makes her seem like she's like very unsure. They just want her to be like hard. She just doesn't always talk. She just is hard. Then they could just leave it silent. Like, look at this. You notice how I didn't make any noise there? It's very possible to make no noise. Like, why have her be like, eh? It just seems like she's not ready for business here, man. And she's clearly here to fuck them up. Like, I doubt she gives two shits. That he just said that he knew she was gonna come. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. They just do that with everybody. Like Oswald does it like every 2 seconds. And I just can't. Like I could see sometimes, sure, like you make a little noise under your breath, but I feel like every line. I think it's almost every single time. Just true silence might be better as like a reply.
The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge.
Oh,
I'm through with you, Kid. I've set my sights on strong allies. The death of the Black Snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth.
This guy's looking like a right proper scundo, man.
Now then. Fire. How weak.
Cleaning time. You won't like this. Who's next? I take what I want.
Pulls out dagger, but instead actually pulls out cartoonishly oversized steampunk hammer. And fucking bonk. Fucking turns him into a pancake.
Your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me.
Please, spare me.
I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes.
Lick my ass, buddy.
And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
No! Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
DC Douglas.
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow. Isn't that right, Throne?
Face DC Douglas.
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill me.
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence.
Look how he's already making death noises.
What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than
I was
any of
hoping
my
what it
other
would be
children.
is that father would be fine with her trying to kill him, and it'd be more like a can you do it kind of thing. That'd be kind of neat. And the mother might be more just like wanting to make sure the business keeps running. But I mean, I guess it's maybe a bit of both. We'll see.
this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see.
I see Douglas laughing.
You truly are my daughter. When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Well, he's kind of doing it, I guess.
Father. I couldn't even move.
Oh, he's so much better than us. Wow, we're actually like a higher level than him.
She's gone. I was too late. Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Epic. I came when pretty much nothing's changed in her story. Except for realizing she's gonna have to duel him straight up. I'm all freedom. I'm all Henry. Level 31. Level 31. We gotta follow DC Douglas one. I got choices. Harvey.
I must kill you. That's what I told Father. I must be a fool to have followed his orders. Anyone else would set a trap to kill me before I could kill them. But I know him. He didn't choose this place to lure me into a trap.
Why sometimes does it have like really dark
Must be some
shadowing in the
other reason.
background, and then sometimes it has nothing?
This will be the last time I put up with Father's schemes. It's time to see what he has in store for me.
I've been waiting for you, Throne. Are you prepared to die?
Trees do look
I
nice.
could ask you the same.
Just look at
Is
trees.
this
They're
where you want to
more
breathe your
listening.
last?
Crispy.
Don't be so hasty, my girl. Why don't we talk a little?
I don't have time for that.
Come now, Throne. Give me one last chance to speak to you. After all, only one of us will walk away from this. I was born in a poor town. I learned how to thieve and wield a dagger just to survive. In time, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Before long, the town I lived in felt much too small.
Is DC Douglas the only fun thing in this story, man? This particular
I
story?
left for the city when I was 17. After that,
Maybe.
I joined the Black Snakes. I was once tasked to sneak in and loot a certain manor. And that's where it happened. It was like destiny. My mark was already dead. Done in by a woman. She was also there to clean up the place.
It looks like we're in the same line of business. Unfortunately, you're too late. My name's Marietta.
Sebastian.
I guess being wealthy isn't all that great. You're always a target for the less fortunate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies, but this treasure's coming with me.
You can have it.
How generous of you. What did you come here for, then?
I've seen a lot of bodies, but I've never seen a wound like this before. It's as if the gods themselves took his life with a dagger. I think I'm in love. I wooed that woman. It took me all night, but I eventually won.
I wooed that woman.
We were young, unfortunately. Time passed. Eventually, we decided to run away together.
Need that voice line, man. I wooed that woman. They work good.
Are you really reminiscing
One
at a time
night.
like this?
Was he
There's
her
no
real
better time,
father?
if you ask me.
Then the other real.
There's an abandoned church ahead. That's where we swore to love each other forever.
Learning more about DC Douglas.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Not her.
Come and find me when you're ready, Throne.
I never had any intention otherwise.
Who even cares about you anymore, lady? Douglas time. I express only what can be fucking expressed in mathematical formulas, even outside of my studies. Jesus, dude. This guy is like a fucking joke character, man. It's like, I think he's like hilarious, but I don't think he's intended to be like this funny. I never tell my wife I love her forever. It's just not good math. Harvey.
Ready to be prey?
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Yes, and that's her mother's body.
This is the place, Marietta.
What a sad little church. Blessed by no one, just like us.
Then it's perfect.
Say, Seb, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen?
Hmm?
It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see.
A riddle, huh? So, what is it?
Before I tell you, I want to hear your answer.
Me?
Yes. What do you think it is?
My skills with the dagger. I've worked long and hard to get as good as I am. And no one can take that from me.
I should have guessed.
So, what's the real answer?
You'll find out in time. Shall we be on our way?
Something romantic.
Not even a clue?
Oh, my soul, my heart.
Tell me about it later.
My moral code. My humanity. Or something.
Ready to be prey?
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Let the experiment begin.
Hello, gentlemen.
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Here we are, Marietta.
It's wonderful.
Here we are, Marietta.
Yeah. Now we can...
We can what? What's wrong, Sebastian?
Tell me, Marietta. The answer to that riddle. What's the one thing that can't be stolen?
It's a baby.
A baby?
Yes.
Of course.
Our baby.
Yeah, technically it could be stolen.
Aren't you happy?
To be honest, I'm scared. All my life, all I've ever done is take. I don't know how to protect something. It's the first time I've ever been so scared.
Huh.
Marietta, I promise to make you happy. You and our baby. Marry me.
Seb.
Is this the slight redeeming that you were talking about, Midtown? The prediction?
Rone. This is where it happened.
A perfect place for it to end, then.
She and I swore an oath of love to one another here.
DC Douglas,
Back
semi-redeemed. He
I
was a human
decided to
once.
put thieving behind me and live an honest life. Not just for myself, but those who depended on me. Marietta was your mother's name.
Father. Then that means...
I'm your real father, Throne. If only that were the case.
He was cocked.
I wish it were. But saying so would be a lie.
What do you mean?
Marietta met another man.
Oh, DC, no.
She fell in love with him and killed our baby.
Or maybe he's just saying this, man.
Marietta left me.
He's too deep for you shit going on. Make her feel okay about killing him, or the other man was who he used to be, or some bullshit.
And eventually had that man's child. That child was you, Throne.
So, who was he?
The founder of the Black Snakes.
Oh, the founder.
The beginning of it all.
What?
After that, I killed Marietta. I slit the throat of the woman I loved with this dagger. Throne. You should have been my daughter.
You should have been my daughter.
I
Okay.
raised you as if you were
The
truly
real final
more
boss.
precious than anything.
The head of the Black Snakes.
But enough talk. Everything I've done has been for this. This alone.
If you're gonna have like a cheesy, like overly dramatic story like this one, yeah, you gotta get DC Douglas. He's the shit at that kind of stuff. At least he makes it like fun, man. Instead of Oswald is just fucking lame as shit. I love it, dude. DC Douglas, the cock in this mission, man. I killed your mother, and I'm a cock.
I will kill you and leave the Black Snakes. I will finally be free. This is where you fall.
I never cared about the Black Snakes. To me, it was nothing but a nest, ready to sate bloodlust.
Had a lot of knives, man.
Ever since that, my heart's dried up.
My heart's dried up.
Only blood can keep it from falling apart. But it thirsted for more, Throne. So I killed and killed. Again and again and again and again. And every time I did, my thirst was quieter, but not quenched.
Fucking battle music so loud.
Now, let me see you bleed, Throne.
Father!
Where was I?
I don't know, where were you, pal?
Atone for your sins. Prepare yourself.
Father. Thank me later.
Right. Heads up!
I owe you.
I need a plaque.
I didn't need to donate. Wouldn't make much of a difference. Only if she goes before. Sorta. Yeah, they're just hanging in the background. I know, right? It's just fucking hilarious.
Calculations complete.
Ready? Watch me. You're too kind. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Father.
Right. Go on then.
To work. Prepare.
Thinking time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Very well.
Oh, if he lived through a max damage attack, he must have some voice line coming up after his break.
Fear not. I will keep you from harm.
Pray away. Anyone else hungry?
Very good, Throne.
You can barely hear him now. He's like a mile away in like in a paper sack.
How does it feel to cut through my flesh?
I bet you DC Douglas went so hard, he was like yelling in the mic and they had to like turn it down. They went too overboard.
Does it feel like your hands were destined for this?
At least he's fucking hamming it up, dude. Why do they suck so bad at sound mixing, dude? Like, come on, man. How many games have they fucking done at this point, man? Like, outside the fights, the voices are, like, alright. Inside the fights, your guys are too loud. The enemy's too quiet. He keeps getting more quiet. Some of the interlude chapters are quiet on the outside. Like come the fuck on, dude.
I'm not like you, Father.
Like, all you gotta do is just play through it once, man. Does everybody have their fucking sets maxed out at all times so you can barely tell the difference?
I just want to be free.
Then free me while you're at it.
Maybe this was recorded during COVID, dude, like years ago. He's like at home.
Is this another one of your antics, Father?
No, my girl. I raised you to kill me.
I raised you to kill me. Complex mode, is it? Where's the side face on this one, dude? Is there ever a time DC Douglas doesn't have extremely complex motives whenever he's, like, on every character he's playing? Like Wesker and fucking Delta and all of them. The golden alpaca.
I've waited for this for so long.
You what?
Very simple motives. Dude, he was working in mysterious ways. I'm sure. You gotta read in the subtext.
Come now, Frodo. Put an end to me. Pierce your dagger. Straight
Dude,
into
I already
my
did
heart.
100,000 damage in one hit.
What?
To you, brother.
Kill me. Kill me now. Frodo. How about this?
I need a plan.
I need a plan. Do I hit him with the bonk hammer for the finale? I think
Very
so.
well. I think
My
not.
turn. You won't like this. Too easy. I take what I
Here's
want.
my dagger, dude. The fucking bonk hammer. Marietta, the name of the knife. Huh?
Father? Why don't I get to play like the other kids?
We play together all the time, don't we?
It's not the same. The other kids have toys. Like cute little bears.
And you've got a dagger. What more could you ask for?
Forget I asked.
Oh, don't be mad, Throne. This world is full of very bad, very
Still feel like her name is Goofy.
which is why I'm going to make you better at cleaning than anyone else. If you do a good job, I'll buy you those raspberries you love.
Okay, Father.
Is
For
it?
as long as I can remember, you've taught me how to wield a dagger.
Blessed knowledge.
I killed people, just like you told me to.
Just like they told
This
you.
is the first time I've ever felt afraid. Afraid to lose you. Father, would it be okay to call you Dad?
Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter. But Throne, you won't be free. Even after I die.
Your key.
Go. Meet your real father.
I hope he's cartoonishly evil, dude. And also voiced by DC Douglas. That'd be sick.
I got what I came here for.
What?
But my heart is not yet satisfied.
I was already there.
Instead, it feels
There are 2 corpses in there?
empty. You won't be free, even after I die. Go. Meet your real father.
Yeah, I remember that. That was about 5 milliseconds ago.
What does it mean to be free? Who is my real father? Father's words ran through my mind. I wondered what they meant. Until my mind went blank.
Alrighty. Is the mother gonna have any sick, nasty dialogue? Probably not. She's even more cartoonishly evil than him. Back in Comfy Town. Wait, we have to start the story first. That's right.
Mother's garden should be around here somewhere. Many snakes are raised there, but no one knows exactly where it is. I've never been there myself. I was raised by father, not mother. Now then.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of a local monastery. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'll need another change of clothes. Time to find myself a habit.
He's too edgy, man. It's impossible for her. Mm-hmm.
Now to put these robes on.
Quirky, the funny quirky.
That child. Her footfalls. She's concealing her presence.
Concealing her spiritual aura.
She stole something.
She good.
Impressive. She's no amateur, that's for sure. She may even be one of Mother's. It seems the slaver spoke true about the orphanage.
She's good. You're very good.
Let's play.
Right. Come on,
Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Is this the Sunflower Orphanage?
New sister, are you?
Let me have her
That I
taste.
am, sir.
Go on in. There's the bell again.
It has a beautiful sound.
I suppose so.
Sure, it has some deeper meaning. Time for torture or something. Hello there, go on, sister. There are like 20 fuckers with me, man. Oh, you love it, man.
This must be the place. Those are Mother's children. There are so many of them, yet it's deathly quiet in here. She's trained them well.
My hatchlings, have you been good little girls and boys? Thanks to you, Mother's got her hands on something very precious. Now tell me, which of you brought this home?
It was me, Mother.
Come here, Mira.
That's the girl from earlier.
This is a wolf diamond. one of the most precious stones in the realm. I want you all to learn from Mira's example. You made Mother proud, dear. Allow her to reward you with the mark of a true snake.
A collar.
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
Pretty awesome.
I don't want it on my bread.
With this, you're now a proud little snake. Which makes me your mother.
No. My mother died after giving birth to me.
I will have none of your backtalk. If you want to live, you'll learn to bite your tongue and listen to me.
Yes, Mother.
It suits you, Mira.
What a pretty collar. I'll do whatever you ask, Mother.
What a good little girl you are. When the time comes, meet me in the Black Bell Tower.
Yes, Mother.
Morozov, I leave it to you to open the door.
But of course, Mother.
To unlock this collar, I'll need Mother's key.
Yeah, we know.
And I shall take it, along with her life.
We know. Yeah.
I must find a way to get to her.
Game pointless dialogue. Just cut straight to the, how am I gonna get to her? Notes, a moonfang, blood. Technically, we're walking in here with like 6 gigantic monsters, too. I like to imagine that. 6 fucking giga huge, like, monsters. Like a whole fucking shark.
Well, now.
I love that she's she's in disguise, but she's like alone. I would almost prefer if they just didn't have the whole party walking around. Like it was just her. It would feel at least a little more immersive then, right? And then the party just showed up for the fights. Because, I mean, it's already that separate anyways. You might as well fully own the goofy shit. Or fully own the solo, but with some extras, nature.
There's that girl again.
Ah! It hurts!
Don't worry. I'll fix you right up.
Use this.
A handkerchief? Thank you, sister. He made a mistake and got punished by Mother. Whenever we fail, Mother calls us to the other side of the door.
What door?
The one that's always locked. Morozov only unlocks it when Mother calls us. I've been whipped more times than I can count there.
You'll learn to bear any pain in time.
I'm a slow learner. They called me worthless. That must be why my real mother abandoned me. It's time. I have to go now. Bye, sister.
She was quite helpful. So Mother is on the other side of the door. How convenient. And the man named Morozov holds the key. But not for long.
Okay. I'm coming for you, Mother. They try to use these path actions as like ways to mix up and help you engage with the story, but they're so just basic. And I'd almost prefer to be running around getting like key items and having to like figure out what to do. But they just point you right where you need to go and you just fuck around and do it. Like goofy fucking path actions.
The bell tolls again. So that's where Mother is.
This is a neat little setup, though. It's kind of orphanage in the middle of the woods. Looks all fancy, but clearly some bad voodoo going on. And there was no music, which was kind of neat. Then they kill it.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Ready to be prey? Here we go! Come on, then!
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes. Time to clean up the filth.
No.
What? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Like, they're definitely trying to have some atmosphere here.
Time.
It's the writing of, like,
Well, well.
the mystery and how kind of
All tidied up.
surreal or dark. I mean, maybe this all is would be better, then it'd be cool, but other than just, I feel like the visuals and the lack of music. Not doing much. At least there's something. I mean, they're building up to some stuff here. I mean, what, she got them fucking roped to a fucking bell, man? A wee bit of torture.
My dear little Mira, Now that you're a true snake, there is a little fairy tale you must know.
A fairy tale?
Yes.
How did she
It's a
before
prelude
this?
before the real fun begins.
I guess she left. Yeah.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and a princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out between them.
Would a bell even work like this?
So they decided to run away together.
Doesn't a bell need to vibrate? It's like roped down.
It's been a while, Mother dearest.
Being a killjoy here, I guess.
Throne. There
Lady
you
Killjoy.
So you knew that I was here.
It's not every day we get a new sister. Which is why I asked Mira here to lead you to me. It's the perfect place to dote upon my daughter without interruption. Is it not?
Her amazing plan to just show up.
So that bell tolls when it's time for punishment. Your twisted ways haven't changed one bit.
How would they change?
I never expected you to make it so far in the selection process. Why have you come? Don't tell me you missed Mother's whip. Though I suppose you do know its sting better than anyone. There is no better way to control someone than through pain.
I agree. I've come here to punish you. And once you're dead, I'm going to leave the Black Snakes.
You wretched worm. I loathe you, Throne. I abhor disobedient children like you from the depths of my soul.
I won't hold back, Mother.
Oh, it's a big lady.
Let's go.
Who's this guy?
Dylan!
Whoa.
You son
What's
of a
up?
bitch.
We're actually doing a boss fight in story now. An Octopath. Thank you very much for the raid.
Kitty, buddy. Fuck you.
Thank you very much for the sub. I was like, wait, 2 different noises. Thank you. Well, hopefully the stream went well as usual. It was Halo, if I remember right. I was like, man, that didn't sound like the raid sound, and then I look at the chat like, hey, good. First playthrough, right? I've been just grinding that stream these last month or two, so I've not been watching much of anybody, but I hope it was good. Awesome, yeah. That's a nostalgic one for me. That was my first-person shooter on PC, I think. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it has the, you know, the tanky enemies where you just kind of spray them kind of issue, but big special weapons and the vehicles and melee are pretty cool. I like how it's all pretty seamless. Some of the levels suck in the first one too, but still a good time. What was I doing here? I was gonna give Throne a VP.
I owe you. Ready? As swift as a snake.
You plan on doing the rest of them? I don't know if you finished it. I guess it's possible. Arcor's coil.
Cleaning up. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Who's next?
You truly are that wretched woman's child.
So they make you listen to the dialogue? Otherwise we would have one-shot her. We're way over leveled. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense.
What are talking about?
Oh, Throne. Let me tell you a little secret. The woman who I once called boss was your birth mother.
I love when she's saying all this shit and she's got the goopy eyes going on. I can't even see her face because of the blind.
She was a remarkable thief and deplorably strong.
My mother was the leader of the snakes?
Wow.
You had no idea, did you? I suppose you wouldn't, since Father swore me to secrecy. But I set her up and had her killed, and seized control of the Black Snakes.
Well, we still have to find the founder.
And the battle between successors continues.
I don't want to be anyone's successor. I just want to be
Is that
free.
kid still strapped to the fucking bell? While we're fighting here? I mean, we wouldn't have got him. We wouldn't have got her down yet, I mean. So for context, Throne is a member in a group of assassins and thieves. She has like a collar essentially on her to mark her, and she wants to be free, so she's killing her mother and her father. Not her real mother and her father, though. That's what they are in the gang, to get their keys. And she figures out what's going on. It seems much more interesting than it is. It's still fun, but more in just like a goofy, over-the-top way. DC Douglas was like her father, and he's like super fucking over-the-top, complex motives and everything. So that was fun, and then this chick just tortures people and children, and like, we just kill her, so there's a little bit extra under the surface, but it's not too crazy. The lady on the left, or the steampunk outfit on the right?
Very well. Allow my whip to free you from
It's
your
fancy for sure. I don't know how she keeps her whip in the air like that, but magic. The steampunky one, yeah. Whenever you switch your sub job, you get changes her outfit, which is pretty cool. Normally she's kind of just got like a purple dress, which you see when we start walking around. But battle, it's different.
I need a play.
My mage has like the 6-pack going on. Because we did so much damage on the first turn, they stopped her at 1 health so she could finish her dialogue. In the last fight, I just hit her with the big steampunk hammer. And this one, we just smacked her with the cane. The nature of the beast, there's not much we can do about that. At least they let you see the dialogue. That's DC Douglas.
How pathetic. Any last words?
It looks like it was out of my reach, too.
What are you rambling on about?
Throne, please be happy. Be better than me.
You can rest easy, boss. I'll take good care of her for you.
We'd whip the corpse for old time's sake.
You wretched worm. I should have killed you then.
She's still on the bell.
Along with your contemptible mother.
never knew my mother was the former head of the Black Snakes. I don't remember any of it, but it makes no difference to me.
Your mother's skills were great. And I knew it was only a matter of time until you inherited them.
So why didn't you kill me?
Because of Father. He said, if I killed you,
Jason.
he would kill me. That old bastard. He always adored his little girl.
You don't say. I'm done listening to you. Give me the key to my
They
collar.
don't have any contextual dialogue. I've already killed Father.
I don't take orders from dirty little harlots like you. If you want it so badly, you can pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
Have it your way.
There's no such thing as freedom, Throne. Once a snake, always a snake.
Stop! I don't care how much she whips me. She's the only one who was ever nice to me. She's the only mother I have. Please, don't take her from me.
I got the Stockholm Syndrome here.
Hate me all you like.
Mother! Mother! You... I'll never forgive you for this.
Okay.
My name is Throne. Remember it well. If you want revenge, come and find me. I await your challenge.
It's like Kill Bill, but shit. Awesome. How about they just take her to an actual orphanage where she doesn't get whipped on the side of a bell? Might get over the mother thing pretty quick.
My apologies, but I'm no sister.
Oh, I see.
And I don't think they'll be needing your services here any longer. Mother is dead.
Don't you worry about it. There's always work to be had somewhere.
You're a very kind man.
Is he?
I had two mothers. One who gave birth to me, and one who bound me. They were
Why is he
both
kind?
snakes.
He
And
was
I am their
complicit
daughter.
in fucking
But does that
child
mean I
slavery
too
and
must learn as
torture.
they
Dude.
did?
What the fuck?
Someday,
You're a
I
very
want to roam
kind
this land
man.
freely on my own 2 feet.
Christ, dude.
Farewell,
Renee's just a fucking
Mother
robot, man.
dearest.
Goofy, man. You're very kind, dude. As he goes in and probably throws a few elbows at some kids, man. Jesus. Whatever, man. God damn.
The 2 keys are finally mine. I took them in exchange for my parents' lives.
You turn at least, you know,
With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable collar at last.
get the kids out of there or something, but alright.
I will finally
They're in
be
a similar
free.
situation as her.
The keys. They don't fit. They don't fit. But why? These keys should have unlocked it. But if they're not for this collar, then what are they for? And where are the keys to my collar? I have to go back. I have to be sure. I have to return to the snake's nest.
It's probably that fucking door in the sewer. 45 on this one. Might not kill in one hit this time.
I'm back. Mother. Father. Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first.
Did the real boss take back over?
These streets are as filthy as ever. But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar. It's faint, but I can smell smoke.
No shit.
Hero. I think I know where to find you.
The cemetery.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts. There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead.
It's
I
Eric.
wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
Alright. Also,
Yeah. This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition. I'll be the new father of the nest.
at least you killed them in the graveyard.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes. Mother and Father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
Okay. For an epic battle.
Good night. Hero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Say, Throne, I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed.
Good old this guy.
I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sure miss him.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began.
Puro lives.
Why were those words on Piro's grave?
The sewer.
Who carved that? And why? Where it all began. The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
That's where it all began.
Yeah, a lot of flashbacks and her repeating stuff, because I guess they figure you
sewers.
might do these in a different order.
Why was it locked?
It's interesting how much of
Even
each
if the enemy
chapter
had done so to seal
are
off our
repeating
exit,
stuff.
there are countless
Even when
ways
it's
out.
not a flashback.
They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then why was that door locked? What's behind that door? Mother and Father's keys. Could it be?
Something dark and twisted. Let's head down there and see the finale to her story, I imagine. I'm gonna follow this up with Oswald's, or I'm gonna follow it up with the chats. Something a bit different in tone. Oswald's and Trone's are very similar. How kind of like dramatic
Time to clean up the filth.
and hard they try to be.
Eat
But
time. Then eat this! All tidied up.
okay. New area? Let's see
This
it.
door.
Excuse me.
It opened.
The mystery door. Someone's machinations are about to unfold. Deserted high road.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place? Let's play.
Alright.
Now then. Fire.
How weak.
What to do?
The bloody rhino.
Thanks.
Very well. I think not.
Fancy information all.
Mine now.
I don't remember which of these gave. Headless Horseman was attack and critical. Vagrant Rat King. I think it was. I don't remember. Let's we'll find another one of these. Let's test it. It was something not super useful, but I like to make sure before I replace it. Dragon mail. Might use it on somebody, but not any of these people. We're pretty jacked.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
No.
Let's go.
There's like a lift. Interesting. Cool.
Go on then.
Very well.
Okay, it was elemental defense down. Which isn't super important, I would say.
Holy light, illuminate the dark. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I think the other one might be even less useful. I'll have to test it out.
Ah, welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a guide.
It says it right on his name tag.
This
Mr.
ropeway
Guide.
is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
Home.
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
Fucking Charon over here, dude.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember
Is
who.
it the guy at the front of the gate?
I can't help you there.
That'd be
Take some
funny.
time to think it over.
Like we just saw.
There's still a ways to go until our destination.
The one she said was a
This
good man.
ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that?
What story is that? I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
I do like this little gondola setup.
What a sad story.
That piece, if you want to call it that.
Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed.
It's like some kind of fucking like Final Fantasy town name or something. The Floating Gardens of Lost Sea.
As far as I go.
Small
I'm
JRPG town.
sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar. If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
Everything, bro.
Time to clean up the filth.
Not even 5 feet in. City Rat King.
Oh dear.
They give just attack. Yeah, just attack. We'll get rid of him then. Have this City Rat King out.
That's how it's done.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Now then.
That's all.
Thinking time.
What to do?
Right. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Looks like when he used that, he didn't get any buffs, but the actual our use of it might be different than his.
old city?
That's what he said.
I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
I hope there's some cloning or something going on. Why they both look the same and why there seem to be two heroes. That'll be really funny. Some kind of dark cloning.
What?
Mitsuru's former cleric boyfriend. Former cleric boyfriend was cut down by his swordsman who claimed to be a thief. There's some kind of craziness going on. Now you had the Moon Eater. The thief skills guy had the Moon Eater, apparently. Must be some shenanigans going on there. Potency of fire and wind. Give that to him because he does use fire.
Well,
Do not drink. We can't get in here. Damn, she's still charging? Some kind of dark magiques going on here.
What?
Looks like everybody stays about still.
What?
I'm waiting to see if they try to tie the end of all these together. This is the first one we're actually going to finish, so I have no precedent for anything in particular. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? Well met, buddy. How is nobody in the other town not like